Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the show. Gonna make a couple of little checks here. Hope everybody is doing all right today. Happy Sunday. This guy's gonna go hide behind the trees on us. So I am finishing up a couple of little things here behind the scenes. I'm watching the weather as well. I was looking at the radar before we started the show. Looks like there's some storms off to the west of us, headed this way. So we do have Lufthansa today. Apparently Lufthansa was unable to make it here yesterday. Diverted to Dublin and then went back to Frankfurt. So we're going to have all of our internationals today. Air Canada, Aeromexico, Copa, Lufthansa, and Air France, of course. So it should be an exciting day. Brian Lloyd, Molly, Zoe, Colin Dutton. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing very, very well today. I didn't realize the 777 was on its final a minute ago, otherwise I would have started a few more minutes early. But at least we got to see the American 777 pull into her gate. Sue Major. Tristan, what's up? Good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday afternoon. Now I am down a floor, so we're not gonna see. We might see some stuff on final for 2-3 left, but it's gonna be a little more difficult. As you guys know, there's being on 6, there's always a truck or something in our way, and today's no different. But I moved down so we could avoid the rain. Because again, there are storms off to the west of the airport. It says they're going to hit about 2 o'clock. All I'd note is it is very, very humid out here. Ready for this humidity to back up a little bit. Go away. Find somewhere else to be. Interesting. I'm reading some stuff here on the Facebook page. Looks like somebody posted something that the tomorrow there'll be a 777 for Air France, possibly. Oh no, never mind. Starting in March of next year. That'll be weird. I'd rather see the A350 in my opinion. I do love the 777, but Dang. So Molly, yours is knocked off about 4 degrees. Mine says that it's 96 degrees out here, or feels like 96 here at the airport. I was looking at it before I started, and I'm like, man, it is awfully sticky out here today. Definitely a warm day. Alec, what's up? Otis, what's up? March of 2025. Yep, that's what they're saying. Now, if it were a 777-300, then I would be okay with that change. But if it's just going to be another 200, another 777-200, it's not, you know. Not a lot of arrivals today. Again, we do have all of our international flights today. Since the Lufthansa did not make it in yesterday, they are making up that flight today. Due in actually, it should be very, very close. I know it was about an hour or so behind the 777. So that's exciting. We'll get to see that today. Let's check good old flight radar here and see where we're at. Alright, Lufthansa, where are you at? Lufthansa, just north of Boston, it looks like. Arriving in an hour and a half on that A330. Hey, Ramona, what's up? Molly's on point with all the information today. Giving us the weather, the flights in and out today. Right now, not a whole lot happening, of course. I wonder if Brad's working today. Breeze has died down a little bit, making the humidity way worse. Making it a lot hotter. Brian Lloyd gifting a 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations, and thank you, Brian Lloyd, for gifting that membership. Ooh, do we have a whale? Is this our A220? Everett, what's up? Michael Walker, what's up? Tony. Yeah, Tony, I'm excited for the storms. I'm ready. I want them. I am prepared. SB, hello and good afternoon. Our Delta A220 out there. We also missed the, so the Air Canada CRJ, or not CRJ, the E175 departed just before we got on the air, as well as the Delta 757. As soon as I zoomed in, he got camera shy. Hell yeah, what's up? Great show over there. Was watching her just before we got started. Looks like we're gonna have JetBlue pushback here in just a minute. As we wait for the Delta out there at the end of the runway. John Southwell, good afternoon. Dang, Molly's on it. She got bells. I'm glad you guys can hear it. I put the microphone in a little bit of a different position now that we have this 10-mile long new cable. I can put it anywhere I want it. Boy, the storm south of the airport is looking great. Too bad it's to the south. Hopefully it'll head this way. Very, very, very dark clouds just to the south of the airport here. Come on, A220, what you waiting on? As you can see through the trees, there it is on the right side of your screen, almost middle. Yeah, stupid trees. Colin. All right, well, you know what? Since the A220 is going to take a hot minute, we do have our JetBlue pushback happening now. Mattman, what's up? Good afternoon. And we got an American A321 making its way out to the runway there. JetBlue pushing back. Who we got here? It takes blue something. I missed the end of it. This one with a bright, shiny new nose. Looks like there on camera. A little bit of it I can see. Takes blue to tango. There we go. Finally, the name pops up. A220 still hanging out down there. Could be a little bit of delay for some of our flights due to the weather in the area. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, what day was that? Not Thursday, but Friday. Friday we set a all-time record for the hottest temperature ever recorded here in Raleigh of 106 degrees on Friday. Was a bit extreme. Yesterday was really, really hot too. Didn't get as hot as it did on Friday, but Friday was a very, very hot day. Today it's not as hot, it's just the humidity today is really, the humidity's a lot today. Still waiting on that Delta out there. Yeah, and temperatures like that, even in the shade, was nuts. I was working. Every time I went outside, I was like, absolutely not. And then you would get in cars that have been sitting outside all day, and it was, 130 plus degrees in the car or more. Man. Good. Bring on the storms. I'm ready. As long as it doesn't get too windy. If the wind will come from the east, not the west, but I should be a-okay. I should be a-okay either way, but I got plenty of coverings to use. I'm prepared. As a matter of fact, I got one right over here next to me, ready for it. Oh, there's a nice breeze. I can feel it blowing through now. You can just see out there how thick the air looks on camera. JetBlue getting a move on here, but also our Delta. A220. JetBlue on its way out. Oh, they're laying long on the bells this time. That is for the American CRJ. 700 just below us. JetBlue's gonna go there and hide behind the trees. Here's our American CRJ 700 getting ready for pushback. No problemo, Molly. Enjoy the lens. It's not the greatest lens on planet Earth, but it works to get you started. Thank you, Otis. I am ready for these storms, if I'm honest. It's hot. Another Delta. Colin's right. You got the camera, that's the hardest part. Now all you gotta do is learn. And then, it's a long, long process. Like I said, I've been doing this with 4K video and other things, and I'm still nowhere near where I want to be, even for the show and everything, but it is a big, long learning process. Again, I've been doing this for, what, 2 years, 2.5 years? Going on 3 years now. And I still have a ton to learn, whether it's editing or taking photos. You never stop learning when you're doing stuff like this. Especially when you're doing the show and wanting to constantly upgrade your quality and stuff. That then becomes your next goal. You're like, all right, I'm as good as I'm going to get with the equipment that I have now. Can I upgrade the equipment and make things even better? So sometimes when you have the best equipment, like we're still lacking a couple of things. Like we need a couple of things to make everything just perfect. But I think once we get those couple of things, I think we're gonna have a really, really, really nice production. Really, really dark clouds to the south. Ooh. They don't look like they're gonna affect us just yet. Nice, Davis. Hopefully, hopefully we'll be out here. Thank you guys for your kind words. Greatly appreciate it. I wonder if while we walk around the camera here a second. Yeah, you guys want to try and see these angry clouds? Hold on. So we're going to try to look through. There you go. I'm going to look through the doorway here. Got these angry, angry clouds to the south of the airport. It's not going to focus out there because there's too much stuff in the way, but you guys get the gist of it. Very, very angry. Can't be any worse than the 4th of July. Actually, it can. It can be a lot worse than the 4th of July. After we ended the show, by the way, if you guys were watching the 4th of July special, they set off the rest of the grand finale about 15 minutes after we ended the show and packed up. I was like, really? So I don't know if they had some technical difficulties or what happened, but Ramona and I were hanging out up here having a chat, and all of a sudden the grand finale started popping off from over here at Briar Creek. And it's like I told you guys, I know that's not the grand finale. If it is, I'm disappointed. But apparently they must have had rain or technical difficulties and they had to wait to get the rest of the fireworks out. But we'll definitely try again next year. And we'll have to be out here again when they have the light festival. They like to shoot off fireworks from over there during the light festival, or festival of lights, or however it is. We were here in January, February, whenever they did that the last time. Ooh, is that a car starting, or was that thunder? Or a car going by, I mean. Sounds a lot like a car rolling across the parking garage. Hard to tell when you got the headset on. Alright, here we go. And again, we do have all of our internationals today. Lufthansa, Aeromexico, Copa, Air Canada, and of course, Air France. Oh, it's the, she's coming to get baggage carts. That's what that noise is. In that heavy little cart they drive around, picking up carts and wheelchairs. Here we go, JetBlue getting a move on. With its ultra white nose. Delta lining up out there and waiting. A319, I believe. Should sound good on departure. Plane guy, very nice. Got some amazing shots of Lufthansa A330 the other day and some other planes. Very, very nice. Cassie, what's up? Saying rain possible 2:45 according to the weather channel. Thank you for that update, you guys. It is getting darker to the south as we speak. All right, Delta, you gonna move or are we gonna go? Let's go down here to this American E175 just arrived. Give you guys a pilot cam here. Always trees in the way. Delta's still lined up and waiting out there. Delta on the move. Should be a great sounding departure from the A319. I am doing good, Cassie. How are you? I am enjoying the breeze now, finally. It's knocking some of the humidity out of the air. Yeah, when I was looking at the radar before we started the show, I thought it was going to start, you know, around the 1:30 time frame. It doesn't appear to be that way, though, unfortunately. All right, got American Al there. Well, thank you for jumping in, Cassie. Robbie, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Stephen K, what's up? Good afternoon. I got tired of the cargoes. Well, like I said, we should have some nice international traffic here very shortly. Plenty of passenger traffic here at RDU. Here's our A321. Leaving a bit heavy there. Gonna lose it behind all the buildings. Such. We still have that American CRJ 700 out there. They're already working on getting the 777 cleaned up over here. I imagine they clean it up over here, take all the trash off, wipe everything down, and then when they move the 777 to the other end, that's when they finish up what little cleaning they have and then restock everything. I honestly have no idea, but it would be nice. It would be interesting to know how they do that. Qantas would be a very, very nice flight. I would love to have Qantas here. I just had we just had some family friends in from Australia. They flew into San Francisco, and then of course they did 2 weeks of road tripping across the West Coast in the Rockies and stuff. And then they flew back to SF. They flew out here and then flew back to SFO and headed back to Australia. Qantas. No, actually, I don't think they flew Qantas this time. They flew United this time. Last year when they were up here, they flew, I think, Qantas, the A380, I believe. Yeah, it was a little delayed today, I noticed. Yeah, I'd like to see KLM here too, Ramona. If you ever check flight radar, every once in a while flight radar will be messed up and it'll say that you've got a flight from KLM here. It's so funny. You're like, what? KLM? No. Where? When? Then you realize, no, that's just, I can't remember. I think it's Delta something or other. I haven't seen that glitch in a while from flight radar. Boy, those clouds to the south are nasty. Kind of wish we were in a different spot, but unfortunately today it's nowhere better to be. I'd love to be able to show you guys that storm off to the south. I'm sure there's some great lightning in there and a bunch of other stuff. We did have a really good storm yesterday here at my house. Lasted for a long time. It was really, really nice. Glad to see the rain and the storms after so long of not having any. Let's go over here for a minute. As you guys can see, the truck is in the way, but we can get a little bit of action over on 23 left. Not very much. You know, I like to bring you guys both sides of the airport when I can. Be a very short and quick shot here of Ooh, 2 for 1. One hiding out there in the comp. Short, quick shot of Southwest. As we, again, will lose it behind the truck. I wish they would reserve these spaces for compacts only. There you go, we lose it here behind our big old pickup truck. Do have that American CRJ 700 lined up and waiting, and it looks really, really bad here. John English, what's up? Yes, it is. I'm ready. Ready for the weather. So I'm getting a message because I messed up a little while ago. See, check out how much different the lighting is all of a sudden. There you go, you can see out there the dark, dark clouds making their way this way. Oh, here she goes with the baggage cart. I don't think you guys can hear that because I think where I have the what you call it set up, I don't think you guys can hear it. Ooh, there it is. Can you guys hear the thunder? Bring it on, Ton. You mean here? Come on, dude. I'm up here. Holy cow, it's like weirdly dark. Dang, I wish I was in a better spot so we could see these storms coming. Nice and bright and sunny to the north of the airport, to the south. Very, very dark. Oh, and it cooled off quite a bit too. That's nice. Now you can see the wind is picked up. Nice good bit of crosswind here. Should be interesting. Got one on final and one about to depart. This United E175. Better get a move on, dude. Spinning around for our arrival. Look at how odd the lighting looks on this plane. That is so crazy. way the lighting is just doing weird things there. Yeah, hopefully nobody loses power. We'll still be here because we're not on main power. We got all our power right here. Oh, Southwest. Making its way in 2-3. Oh no, this isn't Southwest. Who is this? Is this Breeze? I can't even tell who this is because of the way the lighting is. JetBlue? What are you doing over here? It is JetBlue. Right? It does say JetBlue. Can't see through these tinted windows on this truck either. It is JetBlue touching down. A weird, weird deal for them. You can see the heavy rain bands right there. Finally making their way over this direction. Camera does not want to focus on any of it. Big old heavy rain band making its way this way. So if you guys will give me just a minute, I am going to go ahead and pull out some of our rain protective gear here to attempt to protect everything. Let me turn the camera the other way here. Bring our battery in. All right, give me 1 second. I will be back with you guys in just a moment, okay? Gotta move some batteries, make sure they don't get wet. Trying to put an umbrella up. See lots of movement here in just a second. Hopefully not. There we go. Got us an umbrella in place. Should hopefully help protect everything. Everything but the camera. Camera's exposed, but I think it'll be okay. Trying to make sure I've got full rotation of the camera with the way the umbrella is. There you go. You can see the rain coming across right there. This might make it a little harder to get our Southwest arrivals. Hopefully not, but we will see. will probably because the umbrella is right in my way. I think we'll be fine. Not that much limited mobility here. I need a rain jacket for the camera. Oh yeah, there's the rain. It's making its way this way. Ooh, it's raining hard just below there. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. Almost to the airport there. Got this end of the runway covered. Those two doves right there always stand out. Of course, now with the rain coming, they really stand out. I always forget. I want to check and see if they're white, because they definitely look like a pair of white doves. No, just really light in color. That one might be. And as you can see, it is starting to rain. There it is. Sorry, I was answering a message. Raining to the north of the airport too, northeast of the airport. Got some good looking rain bands over there. It's not raining to the northwest just yet, but over here we got some good looking rain bands as well, making their way across. So good weather. Should make for exciting touchdowns here shortly. Ooh, lightning. Saw that. You guys will hear thunder here in a minute, hopefully. Beautiful music. Love the sound of a thunderstorm. That means everything at the airport now is going to be slightly delayed. And we'll just be hanging out here. Just you and me. Just hang. Ooh, another big flash of lightning. Gonna be another good rumble of thunder here. Wish I could zoom out on this a lot more so you guys could see a lot more of what is happening close up. Been thinking about getting another camera. Cameras, though, are very expensive, as you guys know. I want one where I've seen some video cameras where you can zoom all the way out to about 20 millimeters, all the way up to 600. There's a Panasonic one I'm looking for. So we're gonna hang right here and see if you guys can watch the lightning. We could watch the people trying to get out of their cars in the rain. The heavy part of the rain hasn't even hit yet. 69 likes, thank you Brian Lloyd, and we are almost to the top of the hour for being on the air. So make sure if you guys haven't hit that like button, you do so. And we do have a full ground stop here. Ooh, big flash of lightning. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Me too, Colin. I like that number. It's a good number. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Where's he at? There he is. I wish I would have seen that coming. That looked really cool coming through the rain. Ooh, tipping it up on the left side. There you go. Set her on down. This is the kind of weather I've been waiting to do streams in. Ah, we got another one, yes. Another arrival. Out there in the distance, making its way through the rain. Check that out when they come through the rain. Look at that, coming through those heavy rain bands. Such a cool shot. This is exactly why I wanted to do. Look at that. Oh, that is so awesome. That's our JetBlue A220. Norbert, good evening. What's up? Should have this beautiful A220 back here in just a moment. As you guys can tell, it hasn't rained very hard at that end of the runway yet. It is working on it though. Please tell me there is another arrival out there, because that is so cool. I love that shot. And they come through the rain like that. Ooh, big flash of lightning. LEG, what's up? Lovely sounds of the thunder. It is a good storm to the south. It's making its way this way. And see more of those rain bands over there. This is my favorite kind of weather. But again, everything will be on a ground stop due to the weather. Waiting on our A220 to make its way around here. Oh, we got another arrival. A220, we'll get back with you. Actually, you know what? I think we have time. Do we? Where are you going? Don't know that we do. Should be coming into view here in just a moment. There it is. Oh, that looks so cool. Heavy, heavy rain they're flying into right there. Ooh, big flash of lightning. Alright, let's check out our A220. Who do we got? Got Frank Sika on board of the A220. And I know that name is significant, but I can't remember why. And there's our Delta from Atlanta. Arrivals. Ooh. Lightning here. Picking up in intensity, getting very, very close. sure these guys are like, please hurry. I'm sure they don't want to be standing out there holding up their light wands right at this moment. Good afternoon, Patty. Albug, what's up? You guys join a very stormy RDU. Lots of lightning, lots of thunder in the area. The rain has kind of backed off a little bit, at least right here. To the north of the airport, it is still really bad, and to the south of the airport. It's like we're in a little cocoon right here, it seems like. Let's check out a little water spray from this Delta headed up the hill here. He's like, yep, we're delayed, so we're gonna go up here to the penalty box and wait. As you can see the rain band there. Just behind our Delta. And the A220 getting hooked up and getting ready to be pulled into the gate the rest of the way. Telling you, if I were these guys out here standing off to the left and right of this aircraft, I'd be like, can you guys please hurry? I'm not trying to get struck by lightning. Nelson, good afternoon. Darren, what's up? AJD. I should be safe. I'm down here on the 6th floor, nice and dry. I'm not too worried about the weather myself. The thunder and the lightning's kind of calmed down a little bit. But the weather is expected to continue like this for the next few hours. And again, we do have Lufthansa and Air France, Aeromexico, and Copa all still scheduled to come in today. Might get slightly delayed due to our weather here at the airport. Hopefully they don't have to divert and go somewhere else for a little while. But that is always a possibility. So these two bands of rain are trying to meet. So you got the start of this band of rain right here. Going around, nice clear spot right here to the northwest. And then boom, our other heavy band of rain. So it's like engulfing the airport. It's surrounding us. It's not really raining that hard right here. But out there, you can see it is an absolute downpour. The end of the runway to the north is in a downpour. That lightning was gorgeous. Another big flash of lightning. Alexander, what's up? Tech, buddy, what's happening? Nelia, what's up? There it is. There's that thunder. The A220 still waiting. I'm telling you, if I were the wing walkers, I'd be like, can we please get this plane moved? I do not want to get electrocuted. Not today. Not ever. Hopefully the wind will stop blowing in here. Rob, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. I see that Nelia just ended. Welcome to RDU, you guys. Thank you for the send over. Lots of traffic down here. Guys, want to do a little car spotting? See what's happening down here in front of the terminals. I don't like to do this very often, but as you can see, lots and lots of cars dropping people off down here. Getting ready for their journeys out. Ooh, ooh. Dang, I wish the camera would have been pointed right there. That blinded me. That was a huge flash of lightning. Sweet action. Just got word that our shirts have had a price drop somehow. I don't know how they got messed up, but our merch has been dropped in price. Thank goodness, because I was really upset about that. How expensive our shirts were. Brianna getting some work done on our merch today, bringing prices down. No, Ryan, the clouds are moving, all the weather's moving to the north, it looks like, to the northeast. But we do have some clouds. These right here have moved from east to west over here, so I don't know. I'm sure we've got a lot of planes in holding at the moment, waiting for that big cell over there to move. And then, of course, the lightning here, very, very close to the airport. Waiting on all that to dissipate before we get back to the action. Of course, we're not going to go anywhere, because we do have, like I said, Lufthansa, Air France, Aeromexico, Copa, and of course our American 777 from London Heathrow has already landed and is sitting at the gate. Should be due to move any time. What time is it? It'll move about 3 o'clock, so about another hour or so. Thank you, Patty. I know this is not very interesting at the moment. I do love this weather. If it would just lightning right in front of the camera, if I could just catch it, that would be even better. Still, like I said, lots of cars down there dropping people off. The rain here is very, very light. Off over there, though, very, very strong. See, can't even see them coming in. Southwest making its way in 23 right. Big water spray for the 737. Southwest said I can do it. Not waiting for the rain to pass. We'll just do it. Make our way in here. Now, I don't know if this southwest will go all the way down and go up behind us, or if it'll turn out right here and go up the hill right here. Could still turn out and go to the right. But we want it to turn left so that it can go up the hill beside us here. And that's exactly what it's going to do. Got one, sounds like it's departing over there or something. Somebody's leaving that side. So we'll have this southwest here in just a moment come out from around the terminal. Look for any other arrivals. I don't see any currently. Colin Dutton joining economy class. Thank you, Colin. Vincent, what's up? Yes, indeed. Thank you guys for the support. There's the American 777. You can see it's starting to lighten up a little bit out here. Storm's still coming in from the west and east, and those clouds here have almost met. That rain band there and that rain band there, they've almost completely met to the northwest of us. Behind the trees the rest of the way up the hill, unfortunately. And maybe they've lifted the ground stop. I don't know what, you know, I'm sure they're not allowed to fuel, but looks like they're going to go ahead and pull baggage from the A220. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, as always. And as well, let's see. What is today? Today is the 7th. So all right, you guys enjoy. Gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships to you guys. Tech for Home, Alexander, Gavin, Mara got one, Zach. Congratulations, you guys. Enjoy the memberships on Carolina Aviation. Colin with a $2 super chat. Whoops, hold on, it moved on me. Just for Molly gifting $2, or Colin gifting $2 for Molly. Molly, what are you gonna buy with your $2? Hey, Brianna says she is adding hats to the collection for you guys. I will be very interested in that because I do wear a lot of hats. Especially when you're out here plane spotting. Today I did not wear one. I do have one in the car though, but I did not wear one today. Probably should have wore one in Charlotte a couple weeks ago. My head is like a snake. It's peeling like crazy. I got sunburn on the forehead. We do have an arrival. Gonna peek around the pesky pole here in just a moment. Yes, I cannot wait to get some hats. As a matter of fact, I want you to go ahead and order me one. And a shirt. I want a white shirt. White's probably not the best option, but I definitely want a hat. Oh, focus you. I know it's hard out here with the weather, but. Who do we have here? Little E175. This could be. Is it United or is this Aeromexico? I think Aeromexico is due in at about 2:30, if I'm not mistaken, or 3:30. Vincent with a $20 super chat for Brian. For Brian's parking and water fund. Nope, this is United. And the little E175. Thank you so much, Vincent, for the $20. Greatly appreciate it. Oh. This umbrella's got me all messed up. Having to do things a little different. So apologies on the extra little shakes here. The umbrella is in my way. But I'd rather the umbrella be in the way than ruin all of our equipment. So, Brianna, are the hats live? Are they up already? Etienne, good afternoon. Yes, indeed, wants socks. Really? I don't know about socks. I mean, you know, socks could be a good thing. You could do it like, what you call it, 2-3 left, 2-3 right. So you always know which sock is your right and which one is your left. Hey, check this out. I'm gonna do a little car spotting here. I like this color of this Corvette. This is a new Corvette. I really like that color. I'm sure it's a wrap. Shoot, maybe we'll have we'll get beanies and other wintertime apparel too. I don't know what her plans are for doing all of that stuff. I'm just excited she decided to do hats. Zoe, what's up? So Brianna says the hats are live if you guys are interested in hats. I do have a link in the description as well, and Molly will post a link whenever she comes back. Hopefully she's not trying to walk the dogs in this weather. I got some more thunder in the area. A lot of cars, a lot of cars. Still have obviously JetBlue there. Unloading, no fuel loading, of course, with the lightning in the area. It looks like they offloaded the bags as quickly as possible and are done with that now. Rail Stalker, what is happening? Dude, I love a McLaren. I know McLarens are, you know, notorious to be kind of cheap for such an expensive car, but I do love a good looking McLaren. The McLaren P1 is definitely one of my favorites. A lot of people trying to, the rain is really making it hard. Everybody wants to unload where they can stay dry and keep all of their stuff dry, so I get that. It's congesting us right here. Oh, Brianna, Molly wants to know if the black shirt with pink lettering will return. So I think she's gonna do the black shirt with pink lettering and then a white one with pink lettering. As you guys saw the other day on the 4th of July, we did gift Zoe a white shirt with the pink logo as well. So I want to make sure that you guys can find the color you want. Blue is our main color, but I'm thinking about in October changing it over, our logo over to pink for breast cancer awareness. We'll see what happens there though. That is a long way out to think about stuff like that. All right, our next arrival. As it has a hard time focusing because of the pole. There it is. Looks like Frontier. Hopefully it's not Ward. I know Molly would love to see Ward today. But if any of you guys are interested in that, Molly, if you will post the link for the merch. Any of the beluga whale. Ooh, big lightning. I know you guys saw that. Just behind our A321 or A320. Here. The rain is picking up down here. Ooh, are you gonna back out right here? Nice big flash of lightning off to the north. The rain has finally reached us here. Nice. I'm telling you, that's Molly's favorite critter. Get our name. Can we see it before it goes by in the terminal? No. Not really. It's gonna hide behind the building for a minute. This one coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Nice flight there. Down here looking at my car. What are they doing? There were people walking by. They're walking really, really close to the front of my car. I was wondering what they were up to. It's great having a car that's grabs so much attention. Alright, we got another arrival. Hopefully we get some lightning in behind this arrival in just a moment. That'd be nice. So I just got a message. Brianna was wanting to know about products. Oh, good grief. Everybody would like to see on the merch store. I think she can do pretty much anything. There we go. Star Alliance Copa on final. That must be this one right here. Nope, this is American. I can barely tell. You guys can barely tell, judging by how awful the rain is at the moment. That'll be nice to catch the Copa Star Alliance. It's been here 3 weeks. Already gonna catch a special from Copa. Very nice water spray. Lots and lots of water spray. And a little bit of a skirt there at the end from the brakes. So Carolyn Ward is a beaver. And Molly likes to send the beaver emojis in the chat, so I'm just assuming that that has to be her favorite critter. Lufthansa 15 minutes out in the A330. And I believe I've got Copa in sight as we check out this American A321. Spin around here. Oh my gosh, AJD. Beaver action figures. Oh my goodness, you guys are hilarious. That's why I like hanging out with all of you. Never a dull moment hanging out with the Carolina Aviation crew. So it is raining really, really hard. Uh-oh, what did Molly say? I missed it. And I got a plane on final. Can't go back and read it. I'll go back and read it in a minute. Looks like Copa Star Alliance. This would be a good time catching this one. As a matter of fact, I think this is only our second episode of the show catching Copa. Ooh, he is swinging that thing around. Oh boy. Easy, my dude, easy. Coming in hot. I couldn't even keep up with him. Hard on the reverse thrusters all the way down. I'm sure the passengers on board that flight were not too thrilled about that touchdown. That looked scary. That's Molly's favorite. That's your favorite. Thanks so much. Dude, Vincent, I think it did skid quite a bit, if I'm honest. That was not a smooth touchdown at all. Like, whew. You know it was a bad touchdown when he went past us with the reverse on. Normally they're, you know, the reverse ends well up there. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we're going to see that one again until departure. He is going to hide behind the terminal there. Lufthansa coming up next. Arriving 40 minutes late. Actually, technically, yes indeed, Lufthansa's arriving 1 day and 40 minutes late because it didn't make it here yesterday due to the fact that it had a mechanical issue, went back to Dublin, and then made its way back to Frankfurt. So that's why we have Lufty today. Nice, Molly. You'll have to bring that picture in for me next time you're on the show. It was very good seeing you two as well, Zoe. You know you are more than welcome to come up and hang out with us anytime you'd like. There we go. There's our Star Alliance tail making its way around. It always goes to the not such so cool gates. There it goes, making that left turn to the gate. That is A-OK, Carolyn. There are plenty of folks just watch in the background, and I appreciate each and every one of you. You don't have to chat to be appreciated. There you go, check this out. Bright green Charger. Doing a little car spotting in between the planes here. Kind of like this color. I know Honda had a Civic this color one time. It was an SI, I believe. There's definitely no reason not to see that one. And there goes Southwest departing on the east side of the airport there. Let's take a look at flight radar here and see. Where is Lufty? Where are you, Lufty? Oh, Lufthansa's doing something weird. Lufty's not gonna do it. Lufty has made, according to flight radar, Lufthansa has made a sharp left turn and is heading east of the airport. I don't know if they told them to hold up a minute, wait and come back and try again in a minute. But Lufthansa is off to the east of the airport currently. Or is my flight radar freaking out? Let's close everything and see what happens here. Restart flight radar. Yep, Lufthansa is flying off to the east. Bells. Yeah, it could be. Couple more rumbles of thunder out there. I am watching Lufthansa though. Lufthansa moving slow. And again, like I said, moving to the south. They better not be changing directions. I'll be highly upset if we're about to have a direction change. We shouldn't though, the wind is still coming from the south, so. Looks like Frontier is following suit as well. Lufthansa is moving very, very slow at 209 knots. This is almost excruciating. Again, like I said, Frontier following it. Hopefully, they're not about to flip the airport. If they are, well, that's not good for us. I will have to be on flight radar like crazy, because all we'll see will be the touchdowns right about here. And in the back taxis, which aren't that big of a deal. But I have a feeling they're waiting on that storm over there to move before they change. God, I hope not. I hope not. But I'm assuming it is, because they are directly east of the airport now, unfortunately. Which I don't know why, because like I said, the wind is still coming out of the south. I got a nice cool breeze blowing up here at the moment. Ooh, big flash of lightning. They flipped. No, I get them. I get. Yep, so they did flip. So maybe they'll flip back here at toward the end of the show. That means we gotta flip the switches here on our lower banner. Yep, they flipped us around, which is okay. It's not good for the departures and stuff, but for the arrivals, I think we'll be fine. Again, I am watching Lufthansa still. Oh yeah, there are plenty of storms, Railstalker. We are, there's a lot of storms to the north now. Looks like it all has moved to the northwest. Looking a little bit more clear to the southwest, or the southwest over here. So everything has moved through. Again, still competing, or still dealing with the storm to the northeast, and of course, like I said, they did switch directions, so they are on the 5s, which is not good for us, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. At least I'll be able to see them on final. You guys won't, but I can. You guys will just catch them after they touch down. Big water spray. And then, of course, the back taxis. And look, Ops is sitting here waiting for Lufthansa to make sure they don't hit anything. Take out that other light pole right there. So Aeromexico, ooh, is Aeromexico gonna beat? Aeromexico is gonna come in just before Lufthansa on that E175. Arriving now, it says, in about 4 minutes, but I think it's going to arrive a little bit sooner than that. There's a whole line of traffic from the northeast that had to go to the east. The lonely pole, yeah. They want to make sure that Lufthansa doesn't take out the other one. So Colin, by the way, I try to get Molly here as much as possible. Just so you know. Just so you guys aren't mad at me that she's not here. No. Molly knows she's invited to be here anytime she wants and as often as she wants. Well, they're doing, if you're watching Flight Radar, they are doing some weird stuff to the south of the airport here. Aeromexico, Lufthansa are going to come in back to back, but they are definitely doing some weird stuff out there. Trying to give each other space to make their way in, and then we've got Frontier after that one, 2 Deltas. Then we have a Breeze Airways, which we will not see because Breeze will be on the 5 right runway. In front of us now, we have 5 left instead of 2, 3 right. Apologies though that they changed on us. That is out of our control. Nothing I can do about that. Unfortunately. There's a lot of people here to catch Aeromexico and Lufthansa. A lot of plane spotters up here. Alright, Aeromexico should be up any moment. I don't see it yet. There it is. There's Aeromexico on final. All right, let's get our camera ready and in position here. Again, apologies, they changed direction on us, so we are stuck with them being on the 5s for right now. Hopefully later in the show it will change back. Should be good for departures, other than the fact that I have to continually watch Flight Radar now, because I won't be able to see when they're departing. I'll be able to hear them though. Randy with a membership milestone. I did have a wonderful 4th of July. We were up here, got to see the fireworks, and unfortunately, Ramon and I were up here chatting about 15-20 minutes after the show, and our fireworks then finished. There's Aeromexico making its way in. First time catching Aeromexico here on the show. Hello, Mexico City. In their little E175. That's an awfully long flight to be on an E175. I think it's 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Something like that. Aeromexico Connect exiting the runway quickly because it's got an A330 right on its tail. There's our big A330 now. Speaking of, we can see it making its way. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, 40 minutes late. 1 day and 40 minutes late. Aeromexico is going to hide behind the tree there. And Molly posting the link to our merch there in the chat if you guys are interested. We do now have hats that are live, and our shirt prices have dropped. So glad we got that figured out. Not sure what was happening with that, but I'm glad we got it figured out. Aeromexico, what are you doing? Why are you hiding behind the tree? It's just sitting there too. It's not even moving. But we do have our A330 Lufty about to touch down. And we still have continuations of thunder rolling in the background. Come on, Lufty. Where are you at? Here, there it is. Only reverse thrust on one side. They're not doing both sides. That's weird. Maybe the thrust reverser there. 2 international planes in one shot. Lufthansa Aeromexico Connect. Perfect timing. And Aeromexico there. Lufthansa's going to hide behind the tree, so we'll focus here on Aeromexico for a minute. And of course, we will have Lufthansa up close and personal in just a minute. Ooh, Lufthansa not quite hiding behind the tree like I thought it was going to. Lufthansa, we will catch you up close and personal in just a moment. Aeromexico. And we should have Frontier coming in right now. And there it is, I hear it. All right, Lufthansa's going to hide for just a minute. Got our 2 Delta connections up next. Both CRJs. Lufthansa will come out from hiding here in just a moment. Let's check on our next highlight of the day. Air France. Arriving in just 47 minutes, which means our 777 should start pushing back here very, very shortly. Yep, boot drop on the side of our Lufty here. Thank you, Alexander, for that information. Oh, beautiful sound. Sorry we didn't focus on Frontier a little bit more. As you guys know, the big excitement is our international flights here. Two Delta connection Mantises. One is about to enter your screen. Both are about to enter your screen. Lufthansa. So, what day was that on? It was back in June 7th, I believe. 1 month to the day today that we started getting Lufthansa. Again, Air France is now just 40 minutes away. Are we gonna have Breeze come over here? Probably not, but come on, Breeze. Airways. Ooh, wow. Big old flash of lightning. And that American Airlines is headed to Chicago. American 2043 headed to Chicago. It did make a very, very sharp right turn. It is going to go around behind the airport over to the east side and make a loop around, it looks like. Going around some storms off to the northeast of us, or the northwest of us, excuse me. I know one thing, this breeze out here now feels amazing now that it's rained. Thank goodness we got a little bit of rain. Still wish this truck wasn't here. Then we could get the departures like southwest. Amazing looking departure right there. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna clear. Get a little bit of the departure from southwest there. And that one also making that right bank out, avoiding the storm. That one there headed to Tampa. It's facing that cloud. And there it goes behind the truck. Despite the lightning still in the area, the ground crews are getting planes out. This E-175 pushed back on its way out. Breeze Airways is going to go around to the other side of the airport just behind us. Still a lot of people being dropped off. And here we go. Here comes our A319 coming in from New York. Got another departure over here on the other side. Southwest, getting a move on. Come on, Southwest. There it is. Southwest up and out. And we flip back over to the west side. Our American A319 arrival. This one will hide briefly behind the trees. There's still some big rumbles of thunder in the area. Yep, headed for that clear blue sky off to the east. Okay, maybe not clear blue sky, but it is definitely a lot clearer to the east than it is to the west. We'll have this E-175. Who do we got up next? Another American Airlines. American coming in from Nashville. This is Republic Airways 4567. 1 hour and 17 minutes of flight time coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. This one here coming in from New York. They're avoiding weather all over the place. Alright, let's zoom in here on flight radar. Find out where our E-175 is headed. That one that we watched start up and move around the building is headed to JFK. And we do have our American coming in from Nashville, making a weird loop around the airport, going way north and then making its way around. So I got it on final. Got a lot of thunder still in the area. I don't know. I don't think we have any Fort Wayne flights. We might with the new Frontier stuff, but I don't think so. I think we have 1 or 2 that go up to Indianapolis. And you guys are hearing bells. About to have our JetBlue A220 here push back. We saw this one make its way in. And there goes the cargo from Lufthansa just at the bottom of your screen there. Got our American crossing the interstate down below. About to make its way over the threshold. Yeah, see, I knew somebody flew to Indianapolis. I thought it was Frontier from here. Brian SFO, what's up, sir? Alright, here we go. Little E-175 coming in from Nashville. Ramona Aviation with a membership milestone. Says, thanks for everything. This channel rocks. Thank you, Ramona, for being a member, and thank you for coming and hanging out with us on the 4th of July. Look forward to seeing you again very, very soon. There's our E175 coming out behind the tree. Oh, 1 a.m. Those are always fun, those late night flights. I did that from Fort Lauderdale one time, and they expected me to work the next day, and I was like, dude, my flight did not land till 1:15, 1:30, whatever it was. I was like, so I don't think I'm going to be in today. What was funny was it was a work-related trip. Oh, the breeze went away. I'm starting to sweat the humidity. It did cool it off quite a bit, but it is very, very sticky out here at the moment. And if you're just joining us, Lufthansa has arrived. Our next arrival is way out there somewhere. Oh, there's a whole herd of them coming in from the north. Delta, United, Breeze, American, Air Canada. Ooh, is that the E175? We got the Air Canada E175. Got about 7 or 8 planes. They all have had to slow down. JetBlue's out there as well. And of course, Air France is just about to make landfall. Still out over the Atlantic. Still got some good rumbles of thunder here, as hopefully you guys can hear. So the action's going to pick back up here very, very shortly. Three Frontiers coming in the next. Let's see how far that farthest one is. 20 minutes is the farthest Frontier. So before that 20-minute mark, we will be busy again. That's Steve the Eagle from Orlando on Frontier 1812. Coming in just 9 minutes. So that'll be a nice one to see, Steve the Eagle. I wish it was the other one. The greener livery, or whatever it is, the greenest airline livery. Do have one up for departure as well. I don't know if it's when it's going to take off. As soon as I hear it heading this way, we'll try to get that departure. As a matter of fact, I think I hear it. Hold on. Maybe not. I was thinking I was hearing it. A little E175. See, Molly got all excited over Ward. No ward, not that I'm aware of. Not today. Somebody touching down on 5 left. 5 right, I mean, over here. Really hate that this truck's in the way. But I think everything on 5 left is going to pull out early before it even reaches the end of the parking garage. So I don't think we'd be able to see it anyway, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they're lining up out there. About to have a lot of action here. Very, very quickly. Finally, beacon lights activated on the A220 here. That was a good show. Angry Beavers, I remember that show. My mom hated that show. Yeah, it's raining lightly at the moment. Not a heavy amount of rain. Is that a departure or is that coming in? I think that's it. Net jets. Along with some thunder. There we go. There's our A220 pushback for JetBlue. Everybody hanging out under the little ledge there. Trying to stay dry. Lufthansa's cargo headed past the JetBlue there, finally. All right, Frontier, 4 minutes out, coming in from Orlando, but we do have a Delta connection up next. The Delta connection beating in Frontier. that's not good. The Outer Banks gonna get hit hard. That's not good at all. Hello to you, A220. Come on, sing to us. We all want to hear your song. Whoa. Sounding a little sick there, huh? You alright, A220? By the way, you guys, if Air France makes it here in time, we will have all of our international flights on the ground at the same time here at RDU. If it makes it before Copa and Aeromexico depart, we'll have all of our international aircraft on the ground. Air Canada's due in just a minute. There's Steve the Eagle. Frontier gonna go long. Past the observation area. I wouldn't expect too many people to be out on the observation deck at this point in the day, being how rainy it is. Thank you, Zoe. I'm glad you are enjoying today's show. I'm glad everyone is here and enjoying the show. Thank you guys so much for being here, as always. Sing to me, A220, just sing to me. I wonder, that, our other departure got pushed back, it looked like. Breeze is getting ready to land, but over behind us, unfortunately. I was really hoping that we would see Breeze, but this area just below us is absolute chaos. Nobody's moving. Complete traffic jam. All the cars and stuff. This thing has gotten a lot lighter on me. A319. Oh, dude. You guys want to see? Look, check this out. That green Charger's still down there waiting to leave. Like, this is a... We showed that car, what, 35, 40 minutes ago? And it was all the way back here. But it is complete gridlock. All the way back. Might actually fill up the ring road here in a minute. Not completely, I'm sure, but... Lots and lots of cars down there. There's a Beetle, Volkswagen Bug. All right. Delta A319, getting a move on. See ya. Delta's going to head right into the storm there. Still significant amount of weather over there. It is raining harder now. Can't even see this plane without looking at the camera. And the camera can't see it anymore. Got a nice significant wind blowing in on me right now. American. Operated by Envoy 4152, coming from Chicago, arriving in just a moment. Our other Frontier arrival there, sneaking in on me. Got a nice hooter on the back of that one. I mean, an owl. Sounds like a Frontier. Moving out there. JetBlue. And it's still not our A220. Oh, that's such a nice cool breeze. Oh no! Aeromexico is going to leave before we get Air France. So we're not going to have everybody. Or were you waiting on a gate? Ooh, I bet Aeromexico is waiting on a gate. Because it immediately came in and went up to the top of the hill. He come racing down here. Frontier was scared. Please don't hit me. There's our Envoy Air coming in from Chicago. Yeah, Aero Mexico, that's what I thought. They're going to a gate. They had to go up the hill here and wait for their gate to open up. Possibly. Because I think I see Copa getting ready to move out as well. I don't think Aero Mexico's over on the other side. No, Aero Mexico has to come down here. So they were waiting on Copa the whole time. As you guys can tell, well, you can't tell right now. I'll turn the camera that way in just a minute. I'm trying to keep the lens from getting wet. Because the wind is blowing in here pretty hard and on the camera. Frontier might get sick of their stuff and go up around behind the airport here, the other side. Let's see, who do we have here? Ferndale? The Owl? And Big Girl's pushing back. So we got Copa on the move. Aero Mexico's headed to a gate. The 777's moving. Got an E-175 getting ready to depart. Heading out. Lots of water spray. You'll see it pass by right now. Don't want to leave the 777 though. Staring right at you, Molly. Staring through your soul. I imagine they will go all the way to the top of the hill and cut around maybe. Or they may go to the penalty box and wait a minute. I don't know what's happening over there on the Frontier side of things. This side looks clear, but there is a lot happening over on the other side. Plus you've got this, the 777 movement. Air France scheduled for 15 minutes. Air Canada should be coming in very, very shortly. Where did Air Canada go? Air Canada landed on the backside. Landed over on the other runway there. This is nice and refreshing and all, wind and rain, but you're getting my camera wet. Can you calm down with all that? Frontier up next for arrival. It definitely is the icon of RDU. It's the one that started all of the major wide bodies, the international wide body flights. JetBlue A220 getting a move on. There it is. Dang, we got 3 owls here today? What's up with that? One Frontier with 2 owls on it? What? And then of course the other owl that is playing around up the hill. There's Air Canada coming down the hill. Copa, stay on the ground for 15 more minutes. We want to get everybody here at one time. I'm assuming that is Copa with the Star Alliance tail moving over there. I can't see the logo on it. All I can see is the top of the tail. Alright, you guys enjoy the 777. There you go, we got the Germans, the Americans, and the Canadians all in one shot. There you go, how about that? One A330, one E175, and one 777-200. Frontier is about to join this party. Air Canada can't go anywhere due to the fact that it needs right where the 777 is. Man, I wish it was a cool Max. That would be awesome. Instead of the little E175. How many international planes can we fit in one shot? Man, now if just Copa or Aeromexico would go by, that'd be nice. Air Canada's gonna have to go all the way down, turn around. They should have waited on the hill. I don't know why they didn't wait in the penalty box on the hill for the 777 to make its way around. Frontier's like, nah, I'm not messing with any of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and head up the hill and go around the other side. And we'll get a good shot of those owls for you guys. 3 owls here at the same time for Frontier. Ooh, me? JetBlue touching down. And we got a southwest departure over here on this side. I thought I heard somebody leaving. And if the 777 is making its way around to D, whatever gate that is. I can never remember the number, but he's moving around to the other side of the airport. In anticipation of the arrival of Air France. God, what a beautiful sound. Love the sound of those Trent 800s. Why, such a howl. D20, thank you, Alba. I always forget which gate that goes to, and I'll probably forget before the next episode as well. Because we don't find ourselves over on that side very often. More so in the wintertime than we do in the summer. Except for today. I was looking at the wind pattern earlier in the day. I didn't think they were going to change directions today, but since somebody else slowing down, or we got another departure from the other side. So not only do we have Air Canada waiting to make its way back here, but we also have Envoy Air trying to make its way back here as well. Don't know if JetBlue will come back here or not. There's a JetBlue on the E190. And there's Air Canada making its way around as well. So we got some good opportunities for pilot cam here as we have everybody making their way around. Yep, JetBlue making its way back here as well. So you guys are about to have a ton of fun with the Bells game. Nelia gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Nelia. Well, hopefully Copa in the Star Alliance livery is not showing up on flight radar. And you can see they're moving the cargo handlers in anticipation for Air France. Air France A350 should be here very, very shortly. Let's see, what name do we have? Deja Blue. This E190 that needs a paint job. Desperately in need of a paint job. The E190 there. Alright, let me check flight radar. Where is Air France? Air France just to the east of the airport, arriving now in 5 minutes. I don't know that you guys are going to get to play Bells because it's so loud back here. Deja Blue making its way to the gate. Doesn't look like, being that Lufthansa was 40 minutes late, it's definitely not going to push back or leave at 340, 350. It doesn't look like they're anywhere close to ready to go with Lufthansa. Oh my god, I hate that meme so much. I got so sick of her. That didn't need to be watched. Oh my god. Alright, Air France 5 minutes out. Copa in the Star Alliance hopefully will be heading out soon. See a Delta up on flight radar, and that's it. That's the 737-9 GP headed to Atlanta. Now it's probably going to wait a few minutes. Air France is now just south of the airport. So as you guys can see, Lufthansa is nowhere near ready to go. Still got everything in place. Deborah Ray, what's up? Ooh, they closed it. What? No more gravel lot. That explains why everybody's up here today, plane spotting. Because there's no room, the gravel lot is now closed. Ah, man, that's sad. I really hope that they keep something back over that way for us to go and spot over there somewhere. I know the EMS station has to stay there, so hopefully they'll keep us a nice spot somewhere over there. We'll see. It is really sad though that they went ahead and closed that. Molly, you could always go up to what you call it? Up across the street. Well, I don't even know if you can go up there. I know you can go to the Gentlemen's Club there, but across the street from that, there is some parking up there. You could go up there and take photos. I've taken photos from up there before. Or you can come on the weekend and go over to Leith or Westgate. Jeep, Dodge. There's a gas station over there. If they're on the 2-3s, that is a wonderful location to shoot from that Sunoco back there. Got a Delta up next. Lufthansa is going further south to allow access for the Delta next. Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 51 minutes of flight time, arriving in 3 minutes on a 737 9 GPER. That's somebody getting a move on. Is it Copa? Copa in the Star Alliance livery today. If you guys didn't, if you missed its arrival. Nope, that would be our Delta flight. That one headed back to Atlanta. Another 737-9 GP. Give me some wing fluff. Do it. Do it. No, not warm enough. It's humid enough. Steve B, what's up? Again, waiting on Copa in that Star Alliance livery to get a move on. I do believe it pushed back and is down at the other end waiting for departure. Could be wrong though. It is not up on flight radar. And we do have Breeze Airways out on final, but it will come in behind us, but we will not see Breeze. Lots of aircraft coming in. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far in a small 10-mile radius, 5-mile radius. So we should have a lot of action here again soon. Thank you for the update, Zoe. Make sure if you guys are enjoying something you see here today, smash that like button, subscribe if you're new. I think we're going to have all of our international flights on the ground at the same time, as long as Copa does not depart before Air France touches down. So that means we'll have Air France, Copa, Aeromexico, Air Canada, and Lufthansa all on the ground at the same time. And of course our American 777 that will be heading back to London Heathrow a little later on in the broadcast. Got an action-packed rest of the evening, hopefully. We are gonna try to stay, or we are gonna stay for the departure of Air France and of course the American 777 around the 6 o'clock hour. Won't have much of a opportunity for a sunset tonight though, I don't think, although Mother Nature did surprise us on the 4th of July, giving us just that little look, little peek at the sun on the 4th of July. And again, if you guys were with us on the 4th of July, Ramona Aviation and myself were hanging out after the show, and the grand finale did commence about 20 minutes after we ended the show. It was weird. Like they stopped mid-grand finale of the fireworks across the road there. And there's our 737-9 coming from Atlanta. And Frontier, our 2 owls making their way down. 2 of 3 owls here on the ground for Frontier today. These owls look very curious. Like, why are you taking my picture, dude? All right, next up is Air France. That is our next arrival. And I've got her in my sights. So we're gonna park the camera right here, wait for her beautiful touchdown. I wish I could see it. I wish we could all see it. But the day started on the 2-3, so I set up for 2-3, and then they flipped to the 5s, unfortunately. All right, guys, here we go. And then one last look at Royal and Daisy going by. Air France is about to touch down. Which means all of our international aircraft are on the ground. Now, there she is. Such a beautiful plane. Absolutely love the A350. Ooh, gonna go past everybody at the observation deck down there. Gonna give everybody that's down there a wonderful look though. Up next, we've got, who do we got next? American Airlines. American 1665 coming in from Charlotte. 28 minutes of flight time for this A321. Probably gonna skip out on that A321. We see so many of those. How many A350s do we see? Not very many. Just this one beautiful bird. really wish they would come out and lob off the top of these two trees. There's our A321 landing in front of Charlotte. Air France giving everybody a nice look down there at the observation deck, if there is anyone down there. This rain, I doubt it. Gonna give way to the A321. Sure. Ouch. Two for one shot, maybe. There's our A321. We'll get back to the A350 in just a minute after it passes behind the tree. Tech for home with the membership milestone. You are a very welcome, Tech. Glad you could join us today. And back to the beautiful A350. United 737-700 touching down. Rare planes here, the 700. It's getting easier and easier to tell them apart since they are getting rarer and rarer here. Dude, I would love to get them to wave at me. Now he's got to make this awkward turn right here. So we'll pick back up with him in just a moment. Let's go down to our 737-700 for just a moment. As it goes behind a tree. All right, fine. You guys want to play hide and seek? Have it your way. I can hear a breeze touching down over on 5 right. Frontier departing. Ooh, early rotation for the Frontier there. Back to the beautiful A350. Oh, you're very welcome, Mara. Very, very welcome. Glad I was able to gift a membership to you, Mara. Had a little bit of a membership gifting spree a little earlier in the show. lost connection there. And we got breeze. Departing at 5 right. Must have been an A220 because it was really hard to hear. And just a reminder, we did, if you guys are interested in any of our merch, we did add hats to our merch. Today they are up and live. And the price of the shirts have come down. Still not sure why the shirts were so expensive, so if you guys were looking to get a shirt, please feel free to snag a shirt or one of our new hats. Hopefully I have one on order already. And Molly did post that link to the merch right there. So if you guys were looking to get a hat, please feel free to peruse the hats. I don't know how many different designs there are. There may only be one design. Brianna was working on all this while we're here doing the show. So she fixed, like I said, she fixed the shirts and added hats to our mix. Again, if you guys would like a hat or a t-shirt, go check that out. Got a departure somewhere. I hear it. Thank you, Molly. One design for the hat. That's kind of what I figured. Did she really put a pair of socks? What? I mean, she did ask you guys what you wanted. Somebody did say socks, so there you go. I guess you can get you a pair of Carolina Aviation socks. Again, she did all this today while we were here at the airport. So I haven't had a chance to look and see what all's on the website and what we have up. But I do know there are now hats and shirts. Or the shirt prices have changed. Gonna have to, again, hopefully my hat's already on the way. Told her to order me one. Got another departure, I can hear it. Here we go. American A321, I'm assuming headed to Charlotte. Since we just had a Charlotte arrival a moment ago. There's a little bit of that wing fluff. Wind and the rain is starting to pick back up. That breeze feels amazing, however. Nice and cool for me right now. ERB, what's up? There's Brianna chiming in. Ooh, we've got colors. Interesting. One design, 3 different colors on the hats. Maybe she needs to put up a list in the chat here of what all she's changed. So that is her side of our business, our show. She handles all of the merchandising. I'm still working on getting some stickers here for you guys that stop by and see us. Want to hand out stickers to those of you that stop by. May need to try and figure out how to put those up on our website as well, so if you guys want to buy some stickers. The cost of stickers is really weird, so bear with us on the stickers. She has the next couple of weeks off work, and so this is her time to shine, get her business off the ground, as well as doing stuff for us. It's a collaboration. It is her business. It is not my business, but she does make all of our merch, or get all of our merch made. So if you guys do buy a hat or a shirt, please do enjoy. I know Molly loves hers. Okay, she has till Thursday before she goes back to work. That's still a good 5 days to get a lot of things done. If you want, and I know you can peruse more stuff of her. She has a lot of other designs up, more girly stuff. So for the ladies here, if you enjoy certain things, peruse her entire catalog, please. She made some really cool 4th of July shirts with some gnomes on them. That was really cool. I don't know if she actually published them, but she had the designs up. So make sure if you guys are looking for, well, anything. Make sure to check out the entire store, not just my section of the store, but hers as well. Well, Tony, it is. That's her business. All the money that you guys send, like buying the merch and stuff, that goes to her side of the business. What you guys donate here on YouTube, or on PayPal, that all comes to this side of the business. But I want you guys to have as much swag as possible. I love to see my merch out in public. So make sure you guys go check it out. Oh, alright, well, she took down all of all of her normal stuff to update it, but apparently all of our stuff is still up there. ERB. I don't even mind the plug, just because I know how much you love Condor and the stripes. Lufthansa should be leaving any time now. Looks like they are working on getting Lufty finalized here. It was 40 minutes late, so I'm assuming it'll be about 40 minutes late to depart. So I'm going to say around 4:10, 4:20, somewhere around in there. It was technically 1 day and 40 minutes late, but ERB, I thought the stripes were your favorite. I think the only two acceptable stripes, in my opinion, from Condor are the blue ones and the red ones. The blue ones are my favorite. The red ones I'll accept. All others, they're unique, great to Condor, whatever, but no, I'm not a huge fan. The blue ones though I like. Again, all of our internationals are still here. I don't know what the deal was with Copa. I don't know if it moved down to another gate to load or what, but I do believe Copa did move to another gate because it definitely hasn't left yet. And that is Copa Star Alliance livery. First time catching that one here. Also Aero Mexico. This is our first time catching Aero Mexico Connect on the show as well. Air Canada is here, Lufthansa's here, and of course, you guys just saw Air France touchdown in the A350. And the American 777 that will head back to London here in just a little while is still here as well. They are still on the 5s, unfortunately. Now we have a little bit of a break here. I was taking a little bit of a break. Let me take a peek-see here at flight radar. Where'd you go, flight radar? There it is. Got one American inbound. American Airlines 1674 coming in from Philadelphia, arriving now, it says. That one's going to arrive on the backside for some reason. Got a Velo's going to arrive over there as well. A Velo coming in from New Haven on a 737-800. VXP 677. Got another Air Canada E175. This one coming from Toronto. Arriving in 15 minutes. Got a Delta arriving in 6 minutes. Delta 2283 coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time for this Airbus A319. Again, arriving in just 4 minutes. Again, that other American is gonna land over here behind us. I think a lot of it has to do still with the weather. Got a departure. United E175. Was not on flight radar, of course. Oh my goodness. The less unacceptable. I like that. I like the way you put that. Yeah, I don't like the yellow one either. The yellow one is not my favorite. I like the old Condor livery the best. The gray and the yellow, man, that's a pretty livery in my opinion. I get why Condor did it, and they greatly succeeded in creating controversy and getting everyone to talk about them and talk about their liveries. They've definitely done a great thing for marketing because, you know, everybody talks about them. How many times do we talk about Condor here? We don't even get Condor. So they could they've done their job correctly. Their marketing team has done a fantastic job, I will admit. It definitely feels a lot better now standing up here in the wind. Got this nice breeze up here. Hey, and we've got, what you call it, the other owl that Molly was freaking out over. Been sitting in the penalty box waiting for a gate. Ferndale. I think that's its name. Can't read that very well. I have water pelting me in the face. Uh-oh. Nelia's chiming in now. She heard Condor and Stripes. I hope I'm not having an issue up there with the microphone. I know the microphone is a little wet, but I keep seeing spikes in the thing. It could be just the wind hitting it, but hopefully not. And here's our A319 from Philadelphia that landed over on the backside. Making its way down the hill now. Me too, AJD, the blue Condor before the Stripes. But if I had to pick the Stripes, the blue one is definitely my favorite. Red is second. The other two can, well, I don't know. They can go somewhere. Not my favorites. Bells. Who do we got? Bells, 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 bells. JetBlue. JetBlue with the bells. Yeah, studying's never any fun, Daryl. As long as our socks aren't that Brianna created, as long as none of those socks are striped like the Condor stuff, we'll be okay. Although I do think a 2-3 left, 2-3 right on each sock, or on so 2-3 right on the right sock, you know, put the 2-3 left, 2-3 right on the bottom of the sock, so you always know which sock goes on which foot. You know, I think that's a cool idea. Still, with all the cars down here, lots and lots of people trying to get in. It is. It's always 50-50. Either people like the Stripes or people don't like the Stripes. See, I'm 50-50 on it. I like 50% of their stripes. Well, they have 4, yellow, green, blue, red. So there you go. I'll take 2. The other 2 can, whatever. Bells. Air Canada with the bells now. These 2 did come in fairly close together. Right back to back. can see the jet bridge being removed from the Air Canada E175. Gonna move out of the way for the other Air Canada E175, making its way in a moment. And we got a Frontier departure. Lots and lots of water spray for the A321. Pretty good wind and rain blowing right in my face. Yep, I don't put anybody in timeout for talking about Condor. Doesn't bother me. You guys are such a good bunch. I don't think we've ever put any of you guys in timeout. There have been some spammers that we've put in timeout or blocked. In the summertime, Zachary, they don't need to put anything on them, because as they come back down, it'll melt. And I don't know if the upper atmosphere is cold enough. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that much about the upper atmosphere to tell you on that one. Oh, the beige ones. See, I forgot about the beige ones. Yeah, those aren't my favorite. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Because some of the yellow ones look decent. I'd have to see the yellow ones in person to know if they're actually yellow, but they seem kind of like an orangish color. Ew, they're gonna do brown stripes? No, no, come on, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do brown. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. So, this one is not the A350, that is the Lufthansa A330, but we do have the Air France A350 sitting right over there. Delta A319 making its way in. So, a little bit of a surprise today. If you guys are just joining us, we do have the Lufthansa A330 here. Lufthansa did not make it to RDU yesterday, so they had to make up that flight and bring it in today. And all of our international flights are on the ground. Air Canada, Aero Mexico Connect, Copa, Lufthansa, Air France, and of course the 777 that will be headed back to London a little later on today. But they are all currently on the ground. Copa Airlines is in the Star Alliance livery. I'm ready to see that one depart. I think they were fussing over gates a little while ago, or a little earlier in the show. We do have another Air Canada coming in shortly. I do like like, so Condor, instead of it being the full livery, I've noticed over on Nelia's show, they have just the tails painted in the Condor stripes. Now that I can tolerate, but the entire plane being done in the stripes, as far as like, you know, the green and the yellow goes, it's not as desirable. But the tails look cool when they just do the tail. Granted, I think they should do something to the rest of the airplane as well, but it is just plain white with the stripes on the tails. It's not bad, but maybe they should paint the stripes horizontally instead of vertically. That could be interesting, huh? Now, you guys are very welcome. You're very welcome, ERB. At least from my standpoint. I don't know how everybody else felt about being on camera. Seems like Molly's on camera at least once every episode when she's here. At the request of Colin Dutton. Operated by Bulgaria Air. See? Thank you. I couldn't remember, Nelia. But I do. I like when they do the tails. Again, doing something a little different up front would be nice because it is just the tails that are painted in the stripes. JD. Prison for prison stripes, absolutely. I wonder if they'll ever do a black one. Do black and white stripes. I actually think that might look cool. Black and white stripes might look decent. That's what I'm saying, ERB. Like, it is. It's a nice conversation thing, and that's why I said, you know, Condor marketing team did a wonderful job at that. All right, let's go for the CRJ departure here. But I want to go to something else first, or I wanted to go to something else. Can't leave the door open. It's gonna get wet in there. What are you doing? It's raining. Somebody will be along to close that door in just a minute. Jail planes. There they go. Somebody getting ready to shut the door there on Lufthansa. And pop. And Air Canada. So let's do this. You guys want 3 internationals in one shot? Trying to give it to you guys. There you go. Sounds like an A319 departure. Very loud American. There you go. All 3 international tails in one shot, and an American on the move with a lot of water spray. Vince, do you think we could get Molly to lean out that door and shut it? And we're about to have 4 in one shot. Another Air Canada gonna sneak in the top of the screen there just behind Air France. There it is. Double Air Canada shot with some Lufthansa and Air France in the middle. Why not, Molly? It's not that high. It's like a 1-story. You know, you'll be fine. All right, do we have a departure over here on 5 right? Or was that somebody coming in on 5 right? Somebody coming in on 5 right. I was just asking. You know, I'm being nice. How you get her into the plane? You don't think she would at least go in the plane? I'm sure we could convince her somehow. Somehow, some way. Yeah, ERB, we had some massive storm action here toward the beginning of the show. There we go. Nice 4 for 1 shot, all international right there in front of us. Yeah, we had a on the A3. Whee! That would be kind of fun. Go down and slide. Anyways, yeah, we had some pretty severe storm action happening here toward the beginning of the show, first hour of the show. Lots of lightning, thunder, heavy rain. That's great. 1 Air Canada out, 1 Air Canada in to our shot. And as you can see, Lufthansa is getting ready for pushback. They're moving their cones. And we got JetBlue on the move. Still have all of our internationals on the ground until Lufty leaves here. Looks like Lufty's going to leave before Aeromexico and Copa both. I really wish we would have the 737 from Air Canada. That would be nice. I think the 737 looks really cool in this livery. I just think Air Canada's livery in general is really cool with the mask. That one window over there needs to be painted on this one there. Stop it, Nelia. I do. I need ATC. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to pipe that in via the internet. I don't want to buy another radio and have another piece of equipment or more batteries to mess with. There's a way to do it. I just need to figure out how to do it. Just need to figure it out. Yeah, the minty fresh livery's not really. I'm not a fan of that one either. I have seen it here a couple of times. I have also seen Air Canada's all black livery in their A319, A320, whatever that's painted on. It's a good looking livery, but yeah, the mint one, I'm not a fan of it at all. It's another one of those toothpaste liveries. Scanner fund. Yeah, again, like I said, with the scanner, I've got to keep track of more batteries, another piece of equipment. It's just a headache. But I have been looking into scanners. I'm trying to find one that I like. Again, still, I was looking before I even left the house this morning. I was looking to see if I could run somewhere and buy one, but I think Walmart has one that's pretty cheap. Air France cargo going off right there, isn't it? Is that what that is right there? Yep. Got some cargo headed back to Paris. Bells. Now we're just waiting on Lufty to push. Got American coming in next. Looks like it's gonna come in on the backside again. This one is American Airlines 3008 coming in from Miami. 1 hour and 39 minutes of flight time for the 737 MAX 8. Arriving in 2 minutes. Not sure why it's gonna push, or gonna go to the 5 right, but we'll see it as it comes down the hill. It's nothing significant. It's just a normal American Airlines livery. DB, what's up? Good afternoon. Yeah, I should be watching the Cup race in Chicago, down in the streets of downtown Chicago. I watched the Xfinity race yesterday. What a race between Kyle Larson and SVG. SVG going on to win the race. Was absolutely stunning at the beginning of the race, boy. Them two switching positions and beating on each other. One of the better NASCAR races I've seen in a while. Chicago seems to be putting on a fairly decent show. Again, I won't see the Cup race today, but I'll go back and check the highlights tonight. Kind of hope SVG wins the race again today. There's Breeze Airways departing over there. Why don't I see it? Oh, because it departed like an absolute rocket. I have to duck down in order to see it. I thought I heard it. Yeah, I had a unit in before, and it was a nice scanner. Just 8 batteries like crazy. You could barely make it an 8-hour show on a set of batteries. You had to replace the batteries at least once per episode. So that's why I'm like, man, do I really want that headache again? And that's expensive when you're buying batteries like crazy. I do have some rechargeable batteries at home somewhere. I just have to find them or order new ones and do it that way. Who's winning, Deborah? Please don't tell me it's Kyle Larson. Alright, we've got a departure over here on our side. Finally. Steve the Eagle on the move for Frontier Airlines at A321. See you, Steve. See you again soon. Oh, I wonder if Ethan's watching the show right now. Steve? Steve's not here, man. My wife will chime in just a moment with that about that, I'm sure. That is in reference to a kids movie called Freebirds about some turkeys. My child drove me nuts with that movie, as he has so many movies. Hey, Southwest gonna arrive over here on our side. Really? Just now the opening ceremonies? 4:30? Interesting. This one coming in from New Orleans. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Why have they switched? So Southwest is coming in over here on our side, and we've got 2 Americans that have just landed over on 5 right. This is weird. This is not your side of the airport. What are you doing? Southwest touching down any minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Southwest from New Orleans. Will you back taxi, or are you gonna head up the hill way down at the other end down there? There's that American that landed 5 right a moment ago. It's weird that they have decided to switch runways with each other. Uh-oh, we're getting some interference here. From something. Oh, yep, probably. Lufthansa's beacon is on, so we may be having some lag issues. I'm starting to lose some frames per thing here, so just bear with me if we do. Lufthansa didn't affect us when it came in. Let me close everything on the phone just to make sure that isn't the issue there. But I have a feeling that Lufthansa is affecting our broadcast. Maybe not. Jumped right back up. There are a lot of cars below us too. Maybe not with the blueberries in it, but the banana milkshake, banana strawberry milkshake sounds pretty good. There's our Southwest blueberry. Yeah, we should be back up and going now. Something was affecting the phone though. Sounds like we got another A319 departure. And we do. United A319. Ooh, got a little bit of wing fluff there for the A319. Chicken and mushrooms. That definitely sounds good. Throw some sauteed onions in there and I am golden. Southwest. Gonna make its way up the hill there. Beacons are on Lufty. They're still standing down there. Standing down here checking the landing gear or something. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. Some pasta and some chicken and mushrooms. Ooh, that does sound good. I still want my curry. Been after some curry. Ooh, I'm gonna do a little car spotting here. Hold on. Only because I'm interested in this one. Is it a Type R? No, don't park behind the wall. Come on, move forward. Move, Mazda. It is. It's a Type R. It's a girl driving that Type R too. How interesting is that? Actually, I don't know that that is a Type R. Hold on. If these cars would stop moving in front of it, I'll tell you. Could be just a regular hatchback, but it looks like it's got the Type R wheels. Oh, will you move, Subaru? No, it's not Type R. It's got the Type R wing on it though. Anyways, CRJ getting a move on. E175 there. Still, finally, they've stopped looking at. No, they haven't. He's further up there looking at it now. What is happening? Anybody want to be really, really nosy and find out what's going on right there with the landing gear? Let's be nosy, shall we? Pretty colors. There you go. Give you guys a very zoomed in shot of that A350 landing gear. Give you guys that ultra zoomed in shot. There they go. Push him back. And as many of you know, this is the point in the show where I do tend to be quiet so you guys can enjoy the startup. You're very welcome, Mara. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Hey, Dave, what's up? Sweet. Maybe I'll get home to catch the end of the Cup race. Seems like that happened last year too. They shortened the race because of all the rain and heavy flooding there in Chicago. It's not steamy anymore, thank God. It was steamy before we started the show, but now with the wind and the rain that's come through, it's quite nice out here actually. Nice, Davis. Got United. United's like, nope, you're not gonna beat me, Lufthansa. Should have came over and said hello, Davis. That United is in a big hurry. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Lufthansa stopped. Let's not hit Air France. I'll be getting a message here in a minute on what's happening. Watch. Nope, there she goes. Sounds like she's gonna, there she goes. I'm gonna get a move on there. Ah, you're good, Davis. All good. Everything leaving 5 right's leaving like a rocket. Unless it's southwest, everything, I have to duck way down to see what's leaving. Most of it is general aviation stuff. Departing there. Alright, and Lufthansa picking up the pace. Now that she's straightened out. Of course, we'll catch that one in just a few minutes. Swing over here to American Eagle. See where it's trying to go. Gonna have to try to open flight radar back up so we can watch Lufty. Got American CRJ 700 passing up the little E175. Lufty, of course, is not up on radar. Why is everybody landing? There's a Delta connection landing over here, 5 right. I don't understand why everybody's landing over here. Dang, and we got an A321 back here too. So we got, what is happening? I'm so confused. That A321 is probably going to go to the corner gate. Lufthansa leaves and American invades. What are they doing? And of course the E175 is going to make its way down here somewhere. A little closer. Alright, let's close that out. I'm getting interruptions here. Bear with me, give me a second. It'll come back in a second. Something's happened to our service. Let's drop it just a little bit really fast. Just so everybody doesn't get kicked out. Not sure what's happening. Got good service. So guys, just bear with me. Come on, come on, come on. Of course it's gonna do it right now when Lufthansa's gonna leave. I think it's Lufthansa's fault. We're having a drop in service, so bear with us, bear with us. Oh, look at the trails. Look at the ribbons. No. Just me, myself, and alright, everybody. Hopefully we're back. Sorry about that. I swear I think it Lufthansa causes that issue, because now everything is back to normal. As soon as Lufthansa left, everything back to normal. I know I'm onto something, because Pip, whenever we were in DC, I had that same problem when the 747-800 came in. It kicks out the service on the international flights, except for sometimes it'll do it with Air France, but sometimes it won't. But Lufthansa seems like it does it every time. So, again, apologies, you guys. Hopefully everybody came back. I'm not sure how many people are watching now. Hopefully you guys all made it back in to the show. But it definitely is interference from the aircraft. Again, when we did our Thanksgiving special last year and we were down at the observation deck, we had this same exact problem. Every time a plane would come in, their avionics messes with everything. So it is what it is. I have no idea what I just did, but I messed everything up here. Bear with me, working on a couple of things here behind the scenes, trying to get things resituated here. So again, apologies for the interruption with Lufthansa there. I know the 787s, I think, had or have some type of jammer for 5G, or they used to. I don't know if they still do or not. But it, again, like I said, it happens. When we were in Dallas back in November, we had the same problem. And then when we did our Thanksgiving show in November, we had the same problem. Here we go, Copa Star Alliance on the move. Headed back to Panama. Nice wing fluff there. Probably till close to 7. Probably till 7. Alright. Been waiting for Copa to leave. Took it long enough. And I have I think, there it is. There's what our E175 is waiting on. It's waiting on this E175 to push back. So if you guys notice when the A330 first lit up, they first turned on their beacons, we had a major drop in service. And then of course, as it turned around down at the other end, I have a feeling that it did the same thing there too, because we were right in front of the A350. I don't know how to combat in that right now, you know what I mean? Like, I know other streamers don't have any issues with it, so I just wondered what networks and stuff they use to combat in all of those sort of issues. I know Verizon Wireless, not a very good one for that. Definitely will not be plugging Verizon Wireless on this channel. I love them for cell phone service, but for our Wi-Fi hotspot, no. Yeah, we dropped down to one. Dropped down to 1 bar during the Air France departure. Now we're back up to 4. So it's just interesting the way it does things. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Gonna have to find some other form of Wi-Fi somewhere, somehow. Boy, how many more times are you gonna come to RDU? We see this one every episode, I swear we do. At least one of the Foxes. Alright, we're gonna leave Frontier and go for Avelo's departure. Avelo's not one we see very often lately. back to Frontier. Hey, hey, Image Seeker, good afternoon. And there goes Aero Mexico. Headed back to Mexico City on that little E175. Wing fluff. Not sure that's a flight I'd like to make on a U-175. I'm sure it's not that bad, but still. I think it should be a little bit bigger than a U-175. Yeah, like I said, everything's fine now. I turned everything back up. No issues. We do see this one quite often here. Big wreck in turn one. That would be funny. I know the Xfinity boys kept it together yesterday. Out behind the tree. Nice early turnout though. Yeah, I'm using the phone AJD instead of the hotspot because my hotspot's so unreliable. I need to go to Verizon and be like, hey, is there any way, like I'll continue to pay for it, but can I take all of my hotspot abilities off of this and put them just on the cell phone? Like, so stupid. Because our Wi-Fi hotspot is junk. I always have issues with it. It can't hold or do a signal worth a flip. I have to cut the quality of the show down so much because that thing sucks. And we're having another issue here. Could be weather related. No, I got good service, so I don't know what's happening. Gonna roll with it. Gates pushed for Air Canada. Gonna have the Air Canada pushback here right now. All right, AJD, have a good evening. Rest of your evening. See you on the next one. Thank you, Randy, for that like count. 180 likes. Make sure you guys smash that like button if you've seen something you've enjoyed here today. Still got lots of action. Still got the Air France A350 departure as well as the 777 departure back to London. And many more in between. Air Canada on the move, headed back to Toronto. And then, of course, another American landing 5 right. It's weird. I don't understand why there so many of them landed on the right side today. It's definitely interesting. Is there anybody coming in? And we reach a quiet point in the show. Definitely going to wait on that Air Canada to depart momentarily. Got another Frontier sitting over there, it looks like, waiting to depart, sitting in the penalty box, looks like. No telling how long it's been there. think my little setup here has worked out perfectly with the way I have the umbrella set up. The only thing that got wet today really was the camera. And even then it didn't get that wet, so that's good. I think we have a little bit of a better solution to weatherproofing things. Could always be better, and we'll figure that out eventually, but I always try to hide in the weather, but I knew today with the storms and stuff, the wind would blow the rain in from the west. Got a southwest departure. 5 right over there, come out from behind the truck. What is he yelling about? Oh, it's some traffic guy down there. I'm trying to alleviate all this traffic down here. All of everybody trying to be as close to the door as humanly possible so they don't get wet. Good evening. Welcome to the show. Again, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Out in there's gonna hide behind this big old tree. Really wish they would cut this tree down. Wish they would switch back to the 2.3s and get off the 5s. There we go, JetBlue. Delta that just touched down a moment ago. I'm gonna turn and get really close to the terminal there. Still waiting on Air Canada. There's still a Frontier sitting out there as well waiting. I wish it was easier for me to see over there, but fortunately it's not. Molly's back. There goes Air Canada. This one headed back to Toronto. Time 5:35 here at RDU. Still very wet from the heavy storms we had a little earlier today. I haven't checked the radar to see if we have any more, but I don't think we do. It's very nice and cool out here now. The laptop says it's 83 degrees, but I think it's a little bit cooler than that. Molly says Spirit Airlines 321 coming in. Hopefully it'll come in over here on this side and we won't have an issue. But chances are it's going to be over on the other side. Next up we do have a Delta. Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 33 minutes of flight time for the A319. Arriving in just 2 minutes. Every time I open flight radar, it messes with the thing. Alright, so I'm not gonna mess with the phone or flight radar anymore. Because every time I do, it messes up the our service. For some reason now. It's like it can't do both. It can't do flight radar and sustain the Wi-Fi. Of course, it did just drop significantly service. It's so weird how it's doing weird things. Thank you guys for returning. Hey, Wes, what's up? Sorry, I was having me a little bit of a break here. Still bringing you guys the planes, just having a little bit of a behind the scenes break. So that means, don't tell Molly where you live or she'll break in your house. Interesting that we've got a diversion. Why can't we get a Turkish Airlines diversion or Emirates diversion? Korean Air, All Nippon. Why can't we get a cool diversion? Why is it just gotta be another old Delta? We'll swing around to that arrival as it gets closer. I'm watching it between the passageways here. A good old KLM diversion, 777-300 would be nice. Come on, Delta. If they're diverting for weather. Oops. It's gonna hide out behind the tree a minute. Yeah, I would love to see the British Airways 777-300 touch down here. Any 777-300 would be nice right about now. We have had the United 777-300 here before. Maybe a nice A350-1000 from Qatar. Divert to RDU, that would be cool. Bear with me, it looks like we're having issues again. Everything looks good though. Of course, numbers are great. Service is great. Doing some weird stuff. Oh yeah, Lufty A340-600, that would be really nice. We have had an A340 here one time before. That was for a soccer team that came in, was that last year or the year before last? I can't remember when that was. Got our CRJ 700, we do have somebody on a final. Gonna pick that one up here in just a moment. Not too much longer, and our two big heavies, international heavies, will be pushing back. Got another one on final here. I wonder if that's that same Frontier sitting over there. I had one Frontier sitting over there for a very long time. Not sure if it's the same one or not. I sure hope it's not. There's our United. We also have Southwest departing on the right side here. Same, John Southwell, same. I haven't been to a buffet in years. I need to hit one of them up. Somebody had to wheel me out with a wheelbarrow. There's our United coming in from Chicago. Another look at the 737. CRJ 700. From American getting a move on. Nice amount of wing fluff there for the little CRJ. I spy something wrong with this United. It's got a funny looking cowl on it. And we pick up Frontier mid slowdown. John South. I know, like I said, I haven't had a buffet in a while. Got one on final, one getting ready to depart. Finally, that Frontier that I was just talking about sitting over there, getting ready to get a move on. Somebody else getting a move on. It's American E-175, making a break for it. Lots of wing fluff for the E-175. All right, back to this frontier before our next frontier departure. Is this Trixie? It is Trixie the Fox. I think we're about to go from Trixie the Fox to whatever that other fox is. So we've got 2 fox liveries today from Frontier and 2 owl liveries from Frontier all at the same time. That was a big skirt. Skirt! Somebody's in a hurry somewhere. Waiting on a Delta. I don't know what's about to happen next. Who's coming? I think it's our arrival next, right? Frontier had to wait again for this one. There it is. And we got another departure on 5 right. Breeze Airways leaving low enough this time we can actually see their departure. Little Breeze Airways action. So next up should be that Frontier, I believe. Fire truck. No wee-woos involved, just looks like they're patrolling a little. It's either going to be Frontier departing. Frontier might be waiting. I honestly I can't see. One of the owls looks like it's still waiting for a gate. Yeah, Ramona. So it'll depend on my new work schedule when we go up to Dulles. Either that or I may wait until around the 14th. Well, obviously, depending on my work schedule, I was trying to think about going up there around my birthday. But if my work schedule doesn't change, I have to work the weekend of my birthday, unfortunately. Just gonna try and take a couple of days off that week. If my schedule changes. If my schedule doesn't change, then we'll figure something else out. Maybe we'll do the beginning of the week or something. I don't know. There it is. I definitely want to go up there during the week. Like, do weekday shows up in Dulles. The weekends are kind of slow. A lot more traffic than what we have here, but at the same time, still a little on the slow side. Means they make more money, CE. More flights, more money. Delta going in and out of the clouds there, creating for a very nice, very nice shot. So maybe that Frontier was sitting out there waiting for a gate as opposed to arriving. Got another Avello leaving off the backside over here. There it goes. Making that slight left bank. And behind the pesky pole it goes. Don't know that we'd be able to see it on the other side of the pole or not. It's a good possibility. This American A321 looks like it's about ready to push back again. Yeah, you can kind of, yeah, we'd be able to see that Avello. I'm not gonna try it right now, but. So that Frontier did finally make it to a gate. Still waiting on Air France and of course our American 777 headed back to London Heathrow. Is honking the horn really helping? Is it helping you guys? Does that ever help? Helps you from getting hit, but doesn't help when you're being rude. Alright, got another departure, yes. That one departing so high, I can't see it, I think. Yeah, little biz jet over there. Departing very high. What am I missing here? I really hate how short this chat window is on OBS. I wish it was a little bit longer. Waiting on this A321 to push back. Just like the wing walkers are there. Waiting for pushback. And of course, we are getting very, very close to the pushback of Air France and American Airlines 777. Both headed back to Europe. One to Charles de Gaulle and one to London Heathrow. Still loading baggage on the 777, as far as I can tell. Can't tell anything here with Air France, unfortunately. There we go. On the move. Little CRJ 900 from Delta. Bells. Is that the one from that A321? So I don't see any other jet bridges moving. C20. Oh, somebody didn't put their window shade down. They're like, nah, I want a nice, quiet, dark flight. How you gonna fly with the window shade down? I mean, I understand it, but at the same time, if you got a window seat, you should be looking out the window. Unless you fly so much it doesn't matter anymore. Whereas when I fly, my face is plastered to that glass. Anybody on board this A321 watching the show? Wanna give us a wave? Give us a thumbs up? Shine a flashlight maybe? No? Alright. Can't be mad at you. Can't tell if we have a departure or not. Almost sounded like it. It's hard to hear when you've got a headset on. That makes perfect sense. I thought it was the same way here, but I guess it's not. You see so many of them that have the window shades closed and everything. Ooh, we're 5 likes away from 200. Make sure if you guys are seeing something you're enjoying here today, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. There goes our pushback. Very speedy pushback. Yeah, it's weird. They don't do it. United 737-700. Getting a move on. This thing was here on the ground for a long time. I feel like. I feel like this one was here for a very long time. Hell yeah, welcome back. I am still fighting with this umbrella. I didn't want to move it just in case it decides to start raining again. So it is in my way. Checking all of our batteries here. Everything is looking good. Looks like we still got a long time on all of them. We've been on the air for 5 hours and 17 minutes so far. Should try to see how long we can actually go on the new battery. The little one, we haven't let it run out completely yet. It definitely does a way better job than the blue brick. Ow. Got somebody on final out there. I would show you, but every time or tell you who it is, but every time I open flight radar, my phone freaks out. Dang you, flight radar, for freaking out. Was doing a great job earlier in the day. Do it, go all night. You know, that would be fantastic if I didn't have to work tomorrow. But I probably could go until at least 9. I probably would have considered that if the weather was a little clearer and we would get a sunset, but I don't believe we're gonna get one tonight. Although I have been fooled before with the weather. Anybody know what time Iceland arrives? Molly, can you see what time Iceland arrives? Yeah, we've been going 5 hours and got plenty more battery life left in us. I've still got a battery in the car that we haven't even touched yet. And I have one battery that solely operates the camera. That one's 5 hours all on its own. And then I have the one big battery that powers the laptop and the cell phone. I do have an arrival, but I do have this southwest departure here. So I feel like we could probably go for a really long time. I might need to buy, I'd like to know how long, will last. The little battery. Because that might be the only other one that I need to buy another one of. But, like I said, its sole purpose is the camera, so. And we do still have our reliable old blue brick in the car. We know it'll give us about 3.5 hours of service. Early turnout here for Republic Airways. This will be a light load. Republic Airways will it come back here? I believe it will. As soon as our A321 gets out of the way, I believe
Republic will make its way back here. I'm still waiting on that A321. Iceland doing it 7:21. Perfect. I don't know. Will I stay till Iceland? I think that was the only international we were missing today. Everyone else was here and on the ground at the same time. Iceland was the only one missing. So that is an hour away. And again, we are waiting for the pushback of Air France and the 777 headed to London. So who knows, maybe we will extend the show for Icelandair. Get all of our internationals in one show today. That is only an hour away. $200 likes. Thank you guys so much. FedEx 767 arriving in just 5 minutes from Memphis. Thank you, Molly, for that information. So maybe the last hour of the show will be action-packed. What do you guys think? Iceland? Thank you guys for 200 likes. Greatly appreciate that. See you, ERB. Molly says yes to Iceland. Ramona says yes to Iceland. So there's 2 yeses. See you, ERB. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and have a wonderful start to your week. Unfortunately, it is Monday again. Not ready to start another work week. Although I did go in yesterday briefly to do some stuff that, well, didn't fix the car, but I did find out that our software is back up and running. Kind of. It's very, very limited. But some of it is up and running. Alex says Iceland. HAD says Iceland. John Southwell wants to give me a break. That's what Saturdays are for, John. I typically stay home on Saturdays. Sundays are usually dedicated to the show. Unless we go to Charlotte. And of course we're still dedicated to the show, but
Our shows are a little shorter when we go to Charlotte and stuff due to the drive. Bear with me. Bear with me. See you, ERB. Have a good evening. Quick drop in service there, real fast. Who do we got arriving now? Oh no, you're leaving. United 737, 800 on there. Date with the CPAP machine, 8 p.m. All right, John, thank you very much. So, 6:25 and you haven't moved yet. But, do you know who has moved? The 777. You know how I know that? Because I can hear it. Oh, yeah. Can hear the 777 starting. Perfect. FedEx sneaking in here all quiet. FedEx caught me off guard. Beautiful 767 there for FedEx. Gonna go all the way down to the end of the runway so they can make their turn. Straight into their ramp. Triple seven still sitting over there. UPS 767 arriving in 6 minutes. Perfect. All right, I hear the 777. It's going to move out to the runway there. It's a rare bird here at the airport, the UPS 767. So we're going to have one more heavy hour here. A few minutes at least. FedEx 76, 777 to London, and the UPS 76 should be good. Dude, really? With the horn? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. So my microphone is in a lot different place today. I was trying to block out all the noise in the parking garage as much as possible. So I have it mid-floor higher than we are, and it's up on the fire escape. Really wish I would have flipped back around. Come on, 777. Well, this drop-off line has been pretty well packed all day. All right, 777 on the move. I think I hear it. I'm telling you, it's hard to hear with the headset on. Nope, not the 777, that A321. Oh, beautiful wing fluff. Looks like a rainforest with the fog lifting out of the trees over there. Come on, 777. 777 lined up. Just see the tail. And 777 full power. Oh, check out that wing fluff. Tons of it. For the 777. Oh, even more. What a beautiful departure for the 777. Southwest taking off over here on 23 right. I mean 5 right, sorry. Triple 7 headed to London. So, and then there was one. When you leaving, Air France? Where's our UPS 767? Trying to watch everything on final. Trying to see it anyway. Don't want that 767 to sneak in on us like the FedEx 767 did. Do have another departure though, it sounds like. Maybe? Again, hard to hear with the headsets on. There it is. That's our arrival. SB, you're very welcome. Glad I could be here today. So that means we should have a UPS departure here soon, I would think. That one gonna go all the way to the end too, it looks like. I figured he would have at least cut out and made his way down the other way. No such luck, I guess. Got American Airlines lined up and waiting on the UPS 767 to get out of the way. Full power. They got bells right here for this E175. Sounds like we got another departure coming our way. Also have another arrival on final. Frontier making their way out. See ya. Early rotation. Frontier. More bells. Another E175 back here. About to push. Still waiting on Air France. And we're about to have our arrival. American 737. Waiting on you, Air France. Waiting on you. Still. Ooh, starting to get warm again. There's no breeze now. Be nice if they would switch directions for the rest of the show. Go back to the 2-3s. Doesn't look like they're gonna do that though, unfortunately. Should be any time now. I don't know why they've been running a little behind schedule lately, I think. Air France here. But what you are hearing is this little American E175. watching these people in the drop-off line. It's so funny. What? Sorry, I'm watching this one car, and they were pulling in behind this one that was trying to get out. So it was backing up. They honked at it. It pulled out, and then the little car that was behind it pulled out right behind it. Like, you wanted in that space, and then you pulled out after. What? How does that make any sense? Oh man, people are funny. Hey, Otis, what's up? Got one on final here. Looks like a CRJ. Got our E190 or E175 getting a move on here. Still waiting on Air France. And we're going to be here for the arrival of Icelandair, arriving in less than an hour. That will be the last plane of today's show. Give you guys all of our international flights today, all in one episode. There's our CRJ, our Delta Mantis. Who's winning the race, Matt, man? You better not say Kyle Larson. Although he did have a very stellar performance yesterday. It's a good race yesterday. Hopefully SVG's out front. I'd like to see SVG win. Iceland in the toothpaste tube. Yep. I think it's yellow today, though. I think. But I could be wrong. But I do believe Iceland is yellow today. No minty fresh toothpaste today. This one probably banana flavored. Or something like that. Oh, just like last year, rain delayed, and then it'll get cut short. Yeah, because they can't do it tomorrow. Because then I think they get fined by the city of Chicago. Great. Maybe I will get to watch the end of the race tonight. Maybe. But this happened last year. Because I was watching it as I was driving back from DC. I shouldn't say watching it while driving. I was listening to it while driving. I do have Sirius XM in the car. I can listen to it. Anyway. Yeah, it seemed like that happened last year. Rain delay. It's always on Sunday. Saturday's always perfect. Colin Dutton gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Colin, for the support. Greatly appreciated, my friend. It's got to be more than just rain. It's got to be lightning. I mean, come on. They got the rain tires. You're on a street course. Come on. Let them race. So there must be lightning in the area like there was last year, because I know they raced a little bit in the rain, and then it was like a complete and utter downpour flood. Yeah, we got somebody on final. Have that arrival for you in just a moment. Wilbur. Wilson! Sorry. Alright, next up, Wilbur. Maybe. There it is. Anybody else find it ironic that they only put the head of this deer on there? This is a hunter's plane. Right here. Got that head mounted on the tail. Hey, there she is. Fine. Air France doing her thing, pushing back. Oof. Well, that's no good, man. Got that prize buck mounted on the tail as opposed to on the wall. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Got another departure somewhere. I don't know if it's on this side or the other side. Sounds like it's on southwest side. You know who we haven't seen here yet tonight? Alaska Airlines. No, there it is. It's on this side. Or do we have double departures? Delta 737-9 getting a move on. We haven't seen Alaska yet tonight. Figured Alaska would have landed forever ago if it were going to. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to keep up with flight radar. Let's check out the A350's landing gear, shall we? I did it with the A330. Iceland arriving in just 30 minutes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. got one of our little E175s getting a move on. But we're all more interested in this beautiful A350-900. Love this plane. All right, I'm gonna mute so you guys can enjoy the startup. Hey, Brent, what's up? Although we do have the little E175 down there making a fuss. You guys talking about food's making me hungry. As always. It's funny, I haven't even eaten today. I just thought of that. I was gonna stop and get some breakfast on the way in, and I didn't even do that. I didn't get any breakfast, I didn't get any lunch. I got to remember to bring food. Hey, speaking of the devil, there she is. Hello. Alaska must have snuck in on us on the other side. Alaska headed back to Seattle. Might stop on my way home and grab me something to eat. Got that Zaxby's close by my house, so I can get some of those French fries. Those things are so good. I had some last week. Now I'm addicted to them. Yeah, Molly, where's the brownies? Molly, forget my brownie. Brianna, don't even. You can't eat for like 3 weeks. You can't. You couldn't eat anything that I bring home, so this better not make me fat. Fatter. I'm already thick. Thick. uh. Oh, Molly's fishing for dinner ideas. Little A319 Delta getting a move on there. Oh. Alright, dinner's ready at home then. Dang it, you're ruining all my plans. I really wanted some more of those fries. Just like when Wendy's had the queso fries. Oh my goodness. Those queso fries were amazing. All right, rapid fire departures here. American A321 getting a move on. Oh, I cannot wait to see the wing fluff on the Air France A350. I don't know if you guys know this, but wing fluff to me is so cool. Come on, Nick. Your shift's almost over. Knock it off. I'm hoping that my microphone's not making any weird noises. I keep seeing peaks in the ambient microphone. Hopefully it's not doing anything weird. Hopefully it didn't get wet and just having a freak out. Oh well, the show's almost over. I'm sure you guys would have told me if it was doing anything weird by now. Obviously it's not anything weird that you guys can't handle. Yeah, I got a John Southwell. I got a Wendy's down the street. I got a Zaxby's down the street. I got Wingstop down the street. Highway 55 down the street. What else do we got close to the house now? They're building all kinds of restaurants and stuff close to the house. Okay. Thank you for the update, Brianna. I figured it was because I could see the peaks. It probably got a little bit of water in it from earlier. There's not a Chick-fil-A down the street from the house, but there is a Chick-fil-A down the street from the dealership. Brianna has a Chick-fil-A near her house, or near her house, near her work. If we had a Chick-fil-A close to the house, I'd spend a lot of money because I don't care about anything else at Chick-fil-A other than their, market fresh salad or market salad. That thing to me is good. It's got all the fruit and stuff in it. Absolutely delicious. And their burritos in the morning for breakfast. I do love a good Chick-fil-A burrito. .705 here at RDU. We've been on the air for 6 hours and 7 minutes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Got another one on final. Air France turning her big old beautiful behind on to the runway. Yes, so it's funny you say that, AJD. So yes, I get their salad, but I also get a large waffle fry and eat it with the Polynesian sauce. Fantastic combination. Air France on the move. I hear her coming. Beautiful A350. Show us some wing fluff. Yes. There it is. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Until we meet again, Air France. Got one more international flight of the day. I'm gonna stick around and catch Iceland. Iceland's arrival. Iceland will do it for us today. Caught all of our international stuff all in one show. All because Lufthansa. Hello, hello. All because Lufthansa had some sort of technical issue yesterday. They rescheduled that flight for today. There we go. Beautiful A220 from Delta. Gonna hide there behind this tree. I wish we would get the other JetBlue A220 before we leave. That would be nice too. They'd be right up here and close to us. One last close-up of the A220 from JetBlue. This one here, Delta. $209 likes. Thank you for that, Molly. Ops car headed down the runway. Oh, they're using a external APU to get something started down there. Got a United down there waiting at the other end, along with American E175, it looks like, the one that was sitting here. Can't tell if anybody's pulling out. I don't believe so, though. What are you doing, A220? You're gonna tease us a little. Gonna make your way a little bit closer. So this side of the airport is empty currently. And we are waiting for Icelandair. Icelandair will end today's long Sunday show. Thank you guys again for being here. Very good day. It's not over yet. See, Molly, that's what you get. That's what you get. You know what else would be good right now? A milkshake, for real. Maybe I'll stop and get a milkshake on the way home. If I can't have food, maybe I'll stop for a milkshake. Icelandair arriving in just 9 minutes. What is that noise? United getting a move on. This one was the one with the funny cowl on the other side. With the blue cowl instead of the gray one. Let's see. What can I get tonight? I could go get a Frosty. McDonald's has milkshakes. I'm trying to think who has good milkshakes. Ooh, Wayback Burger has really good milkshakes. Their apple pie milkshake sounds pretty good right about now. Really freaking expensive milkshake though, so and it's out of the way. I'm trying to think of places on the way home. So I've got one McDonald's, Zaxby's, Wendy's. I'm trying to think what else is like conveniently on the way home. There's a Bojangles, but they don't have milkshakes. Again, Wayback Burger is over at RDU Gallery. Their milkshakes are expensive. Yeah, Cookout's a long ways away. We do have Cookouts. I don't have one that's like convenient and on my way home. I'd stop and get some of their hush puppies too. You know what else sounds good? Onion rings. Oh, why did I not eat today? Not even actually hungry, but the thought of food is like, ooh. I will be starving by the end of this show, though. By the time I get home, I will be very, very hungry. Can we see General A? We can see a little bit of General A. No, we can't. We can't see any of it. This truck is in the way. Dang, and there's no planes down here. Nothing to show you guys. Again, we got about 8 minutes left in today's show. A little bit longer than that with the arrival of Iceland in just a few minutes. You know, I think they do, John. I think Cracker Barrel does do milkshakes. Unfortunately, they're not convenient to me either. Again, they're south of the airport. Got Hooters over there too. There's a couple other things over there where Cracker Barrel is. Arby's, I think, is over there. That's all well south of the airport. I'd say 3 miles south of the airport. Cracker Barrel would be good for dinner, actually. Yeah, I tried the Chick-fil-A peach milkshake. It wasn't bad. Right, I like a good Wendy's Frosty. I tried their pumpkin spice one last fall. It was pretty good. Had a little bit too much pumpkin spice in it, though. It's just a little much. Flying Potassium. Yellow Banana. Spirit Airlines making their way back to Fort Lauderdale. Got Frontier departing over here on this side. I'm gonna stay with Frontier or Spirit for a moment as it goes behind the pole. Make your bank before. No, I don't think we've got one of them close by the airport. I can't even see Spirit now. What a launch for Frontier here, though. That looked almost vertical there for a moment. Spirit finally making their turn. Now I can't see it because the camera didn't want to focus. I know I'm on it. Where are you, Spirit? Oh, there you are. It was a little below it. Nick the Nikon is not having any of that one. I wish we hadn't lost it. Got another one up. Getting a move on. Delta A321. Grantham, what's up? Oh, man. Iceland should be arriving anytime. As a matter of fact, I have Iceland on final there, our last plane of the show. Too much gray behind it. Can't refocus on it. All right, Iceland should be next. Had a little CRJ touchdown. It's a pretty good shot of the Tide Pod. I'm not sure yet, Molly. I gotta talk to somebody here at the airport about setting up a thing. So I don't know if it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the yellow one today. I was wrong. Tube of toothpaste touching down our last plane of the show. So I got to make plans for here next week, Molly, if that's all right with you. Not sure what day that'll be, but Wednesday or Thursday. I don't think our big battery for the camera registers anything correctly. Dang, we still got a lot of battery power left, but I think the battery for the camera does not give me the correct readout of how much power it has. Although we have been 6 hours and 25 minutes and a little bit more, probably been closer to 7 hours on both of the batteries. And I still have a spare in the car, so when we decide to travel, we got plenty of battery power, it looks like. If we can't connect to ground power, of course. It's the longest show we've done in a while. Don't think there's anything special coming in or departing after Iceland here. Grantham, you are not kidding. I love some good homemade ice cream. Iceland, you're in a hurry. You need to slow down. You're going to make that turn. There you go. Iceland going to make that turn.
We'll catch that one, pull into the gate. Slowing down here. And this is our final international flight of the day. Caught every single one of them today. Very good day when you catch all the internationals in one day. And of course, I think that E175 is going to make its way back here. We'll give you guys one more chance at bells and pilot cam. Sounds like we got a departure. This little E175 is booking it. It's late for a date. It's a Delta A320 getting a move on. This little E175 is cooking, boy. Dang, slow down coming into the alleyway, sir. Coming into the alleyway here in a big hurry. They're not even ready for you, sir. They're still standing there chit-chatting. There's nobody over there. Waiting to depart. We will be at 6.5 hours in just a few seconds. So not a bad show, longest show we've done in a very long time. Oh, there goes Republic. I was really surprised we didn't have that one back here in the alleyway. Today, like we normally do. Republic staying over on the front side. You guys are very welcome. Dang, this dude's in a hurry. Holy cow. Almost full throttle. Sliding up there into the gate. Holy cow. That can't be safe. A319 departure. You guys are very welcome. That was actually really, really scary, the way he pulled in there like that. Like, what? Gonna give you guys one last shot at bells here. If they decide to move the jet bridge. They got in a hurry and now they don't not let anybody off.
like, ah, you're ahead of schedule. You can wait a minute. Got another departure over there? I'm telling you, I can't tell. Nope, that's on the back side. Or was that that truck? Nope, there it is. This one coming in. 737 Delta. Yeah, that was scary. Just a reminder, if you missed the beginning of the show, go back and watch it. We had some wonderful storm action happening, as well as, again, all of our international flights. Aeromexico, Copo in the Star Alliance livery, Lufthansa, Air France, and of course the 777 from London. Also had Air Canada, now Iceland. It was a good day. Oh, who do we got departing on 5 right? Nope, not departing. Somebody landing on 5 right over there. Whiplash. And that was Southwest coming in over there. That's the first one I've seen all day. Make that U-turn and head back to Terminal 1. Got one more on final. I keep turning around and seeing them on final. Not in that big of a hurry to leave anyway. But it depends, you definitely. Yeah, they must have been seriously running late. Don't see anybody else after this one, so this one should end us. American A319. This A319 actually might come over here. We'll see. I was really hoping for another JetBlue A220. Just as I thought. Are you gonna make your way back here, or you're gonna turn left? Oh, I mean right. You're gonna turn right. Dang you. A319. All right. Well, that's it. I don't see anything else on final. It's been a great time, you guys. Great show. Thank you to all of my moderators. Thank you to all of my channel members. All of my new channel members, thank you guys so much for being here, getting gifted memberships, or becoming a member. It was a great day. Lots of support from all of you. Got a little bit of that beautiful sunset color there. I don't know that we're going to have a sunset tonight, otherwise we'd stay. But thank you guys for all the support. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Was a wonderful Sunday. Again, if you missed the beginning of the show, please, I encourage you to go back, check out the beginning of the show. All the special liveries, well, Copa in the Star Alliance, and of course, all the international flights. Today, had them all. Big surprise even to me. I saw that Lufthansa was coming today. And of course I had to throw a text message out there to a friend of mine to find out why. And it was because they broke down yesterday, stopped in Dublin, had to go back to Frankfurt. And so they continued that flight today. I wish I would do that on Sundays anyway. I think that's much better. Make for nice Sunday shows for all of us. All right, you guys enjoy the beginning of your week. Again, thank each and every one of you for being here and watching. Have a wonderful start to your week. See you guys.